Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good. Microphone's working. All right. Here we go, folks. I'm finally in the mood to play some games tonight. Now, I wanna bring up one game right off the bat, the Rivals game. I'm not doing that game unless I have at least maybe one or two other people that I know that we can make the most out of that game tonight. But if nobody comes on for that, that's fine because I can always try something else. In fact, one of the games that I actually been doing again recently just for fun, even though it's just a fun way, just to kill time, is City Skylines. Not the sequel because the second one is not good. But the first game is just a simple city building game. You do whatever you want, and mine is pretty straightforward. I just like to see how much I can push that game to its limits because you can only build so many transport lines, and you can only there's a limit. There are limitations to that game, so I'm gonna see how much I can do before the game basically stops working or whatever. But anyway, we're gonna try. So yes, Rukzukin, as I think it's pretty obvious to say that I've been pretty busy with Rivals, but I am trying to do some different games tonight. I'm not doing Rivals unless I have people that I know that can play that game until the reset comes in. So I've been having fun with that game, and I hope it doesn't screw up. So yeah, Rookzukin, are you aware of Fragpunk, a different NetEase game that they are trying to compete against Valorant and a couple other games in that genre? Well, the player count for that game has dwindled even faster than Marvel Rivals. Yeah, NetEase by comparison, NetEase's game Marvel Rivals by comparison is doing much better on numbers. I mean, sure, there's a decline on players in that game, but it's still a lot more stable than Fragpunk. So I don't think Fragpunk is gonna last a year. So, but yeah, it's good to see you again, Rugzukin. By the way, Rugzukin, oh yes, I know Rugzukin. I mean, if you're gonna release a game, it needs to stand out or it needs to have something for it. You can't just, put it together and just call it a day. That sort of a thing. So. And by the way, APB Reloaded, Rugzukin, I haven't touched that game in a while, and it's a good thing I didn't because apparently that game continues to have server issue after server issue. So yeah, I don't even bother touching that game until some stability eventually happens, which I doubt it. Also, PlanetSide 2. Remember that game that I played back in the day that before I branched out to other games eventually? Yeah, PlanetSide 2 is eventually going to have that server merge in North America. Um, it's finally going to happen on, I believe, April. So, April. So, yeah, I mean, Rival still has a decent number of players. I mean, we will never know the number of console players, but based on the Steam numbers alone, it has over 100,000 players, which is a pretty good number. Overwatch 2, by comparison, it has like 30,000 or 20,000, just a rough number of players right now. And that game has a lot of negative reviews for a good reason. So who knows when Marvel Rivals is going to stabilize when it comes to the numbers. I mean, Marvel Rivals is basically on its high point right now. I mean, the player base in that game is slowly dwindling because again it's basically on its honeymoon right now, but hopefully that game will continue to be decent for NetEase. I hope so yeah, hopefully that game will be decent. And might as well talk about Tekken a little bit. I did play the latest Tekken game, but I told you about that game. It's not very new player friendly, so that's why I never got into it. I mean, I still got Street Fighter 6, but again, I barely touched that game. But at least I'm happy to have a Street Fighter game when I'm in the mood for that. Most of the games that I have in my Steam library, Rugzukin, most of them were gifted to me. I'm actually very fortunate to have these games, but the problem with that in return is I have to play the ones I'm in the mood for. And when it comes to MMOs, it still continues to be Final Fantasy XIV Online. Now, to no surprise, Uksukin, I know people want to play Final Fantasy 14, but the biggest catch, as you know, is the monthly subscription. I don't think I've heard of big releases nowadays on MMOs that have monthly subscription. The only reason Final Fantasy 14 and World of Warcraft have monthly subscription is because they came out 10 years ago, when monthly subscription was a normal thing to have. But because everything's expensive nowadays, if you ever hear any MMO come out, it's free to play most of the time. So I'm not sure if Final Fantasy 14 Online is ever gonna go the free to play route, but at least one good thing about having that is that you're not gonna have likely gonna have as many bot accounts and stuff like that. So there are some trade-offs there. So yeah, I don't know if Final Fantasy 14 Online is ever gonna change that, but that game is still going strong after 10 years. I mean, it still has a solid player base, so it is also making Square Enix money. So why not stop it? So yep, it is free to play or pay to play. Yeah. I wouldn't be too surprised if Final Fantasy 14 Online down the road will eventually go free to play when it's near the end of its cycle. But in the meantime, it's still going to be a monthly subscription. Yeah, and as for Marvel Rivals, I'm only doing that game on the competitive side of things unless I know I got people on to play that game, because Marvel Rivals is basically a team-based game, as you know, where you need to have the right people to make it work. If you don't have the players that can help you, it's not going to be a fun time. Sorry to say that, but it's not going to be as fun. But yes, here we go. Let's try something different here. I will try out different games tonight, and I just wanted to quickly touch upon an old game that I haven't touched, that I never thought I would touch again. But I was a big fan of Transport Tycoon and OpenTTD, but I revisited City Skylines. Now, I'm gonna be honest, Rugzukin and everybody else is watching. I don't usually show this live because there's really not much I can talk about in this game. The only thing I can think about in this game is maybe I can show off, some cool action or some destruction in the game. But there's really not much to show off. Nothing much to show off in this game because it's just building stuff. Yeah, don't play the sequel. I've said this before, Rugzukin, but do not play City Skylines 2. It's a complete letdown compared to this first game. The only downside, the biggest downside of City Skylines 1, even though it is the best one of the two, is that the amount of DLCs you gotta get just to make the game more complete. Day and Night Cycle, all that stuff. But compared to the City second game, this game is still the better one of the two. And boy, did they really screw up on the second game. They knew what made the first game, this one that I'm playing right now, good, but they decided to just go the greed route. And oh yeah, and the second game doesn't have Steam Workshop support, by the way. Somebody thought that was a good idea at Paradox. And believe it or not, Rugzukin, this will not be a surprise to you, but this game has limitations. You cannot have certain number of transport lines and roads. So I'm kind of curious to know when I'm going to reach that limit. And when I reach that limit, the game tells you, nope, you can't build anymore. So it's going to be very interesting to see when that's going to happen. So yes, I did show this off recently, but this is how much I was able to build so far. I purposely chose this map from a Steam Workshop, which I can't recall at the top of my head. But look how much empty space I still got to build here. I built another part of the city here in the corner here, just to have a little bit of variety. But yeah, this is basically how much I've been able to fill so far. And I'm slowly filling up this area with, the usual residential districts, commercial, and some offices. But that's about it so far. One of the most interesting things I've ever done in this game, or at least tried to without mods, is I actually built a city here in the mountains using dirt roads. Oh yes, I mean you can play this game in winter mode or in summer mode, which I can do very easily anytime. But yes, one of the most interesting things I've ever done in this game is, build this monorail line and this train line over this mountain here. Trying to build this trying to build this train line over these mountains was not easy without mods, but I was able to get it working. So yeah, you gotta get used to the gimmicks that the AI has in this game. Whenever you play a city building game, whether it's Jurassic World or City Skylines, you gotta get used to the certain gimmicks that the game has too. So. Give me a second. Alrighty. So yes. But yeah, Rugzukin, you gotta get used to the very specific way on how the AI works in city building games, whether it's Jurassic World or City Skylines or any other city building game you've ever played. For example, these airports that I mentioned before. You're wondering, why does the runways look like a racetrack? Well, unfortunately, I'm forcing the planes to go take this long route because that's how the AI works with these planes. If I don't force the planes to take a long route, you know, around the ring, there's going to be a huge traffic jam in these gates. And another thing that you probably noticed by now are that the planes can spawn at the terminal. So those can cause traffic jams. And when planes clog up the runways, well, they can't leave or taxi to the runway. So I managed to finally figure out a way, after some trial and error, just to make these long Riley-like runways. Same thing with the cargo airport as well. I'm forcing the planes to take these long loops because, again, you'd be surprised how many planes will just spawn and they can't taxi because there's a huge traffic jam. And the logic that these AI have, especially with the planes, it's not even common sense either. Natural disasters, it's more or less the same as well. And another limitation in this game, Rugzukin, is you don't want to have your industrial areas too big either, because the AI in this game is not perfect. This is the entire industrial area I have in this city. This is it. I'm not building any more. The game doesn't tell you this, but if you don't want to build your industrial area too big, because then it gets to the point where the traffic becomes almost unmanageable. You can build. I mean, that's why I built as many roads as possible, so that the AI has many different ways to get into the city and stuff. I mean, look how much traffic is just lining up here. If you only have one route for your vehicles to go to a certain spot, you're gonna have huge traffic jams. The AI in this game kind of doesn't have the best common sense. And look at this huge lineup of vehicles here. Jesus. Again, I had to do some trial and error just to figure out what the AI can and cannot do. It's just, ugh. You gotta do a lot of trial and error. If you get into this game for the first time, you're not gonna know. You're gonna have some harsh lessons. So yeah, this one single road, this one freaking road has so much traffic that I have no choice. Oh, and I thought it was a good idea to have this road going over this train line, but nope. I gotta make it go underground. Causing too many traffic jams, and I gotta fix this. Again, this is something that you'll figure out when you just play it, which is gonna take you time, by the way. Okay. So I gotta make a train line. So I'm gonna get rid of this. And that's it. Problem solved. So I remember I remember looking up one of the Steam Workshop mods, and there are limitations in this game. Like you cannot have a certain number of roads, transport lines, something like that. I know there have been some patch notes that did mention something along the lines of increasing the limit, so you're not gonna reach the hard limit as much. But I have yet to experience that myself. So I'm basically gonna keep going with this city that I've built, and that's it. If I reach a limit of any kind, like if I can't build any more roads or no more buildings are gonna pop up, then that's it. I am not gonna start another city from scratch because it just takes way too long. Unless you are completely into this game a lot more than I do, then sure, but I honestly don't think it's something that you're gonna spend as much time, in my opinion, but whatever. So I tried to fix this traffic problem where there's this huge line of industrial vehicles or delivery vehicles just going to the industrial area. And it looks like I have fixed the problem, sort of. I have these stop signs here, so that this main road here they get the right of way most of the time. But we'll see how that plans out. Again, it's these little details where you got to get used to the AI in this game. It's not realistic at all. I mean, there are some realism there, but you got to get used to the little gimmicks. By the way, the day and night cycles don't happen in this game unless you have a DLC for this game. So that's another thing that is going to turn off some people if they want to get this game. But if you want a city building game that's somewhat decent, even though it's a bit greedy on the DLC side of things, City Skylines 1 is still way better than City Skylines 2. Yeah, it's I was interested on trying out the second game before it got released. And then it turns out it's much worse than I thought. Gee. They make a sequel to a game that was good in the first one, and somehow they screwed up on the sequel. Gee, where have we heard that one before? Other than the AI issues, other than the AI that you gotta get used to in this game, uh, it's not terrible. I mean, you eventually get used to the little things that this AI has, but yeah, it looks like the traffic is not as bad anymore. I mean, you're not gonna eliminate traffic problems in this game entirely, but it's not a bad compromise for this one-way road here that I got set up. I mean, ugh. I mean, at least they give you the option to do stops. At least you can give you the option to get rid of traffic lights. When this game first came out, you couldn't even get rid of traffic lights at all without mods, obviously. Yeah, the traffic AI in this game, like I said, is not the smartest. Like you got all these 6 lanes and they don't use it. Or maybe I can switch this to something else or something. I don't know. But thankfully, I haven't started building in this section of the city yet. So that's why I started building everywhere else. You have these cool monuments, but they don't change the game too much. But although I have to give this game credit, there are these monuments here. There are these monuments that do improve the game significantly, like this Eden project, where it basically increases the land value for the entire city. So basically, the more green it is, the higher the land value. In other words, your buildings will level up. So yeah, everything is maxed out basically, and I'm just having fun building stuff. One of the most important things to pay attention to this game is the unemployment and the population. You have to pay attention to the unemployment rate. So if the unemployment is getting higher and higher, that means you gotta build more commercial or industrial or offices. And this game does have an interesting thing where you can make a decent profit from a university. But from my trial and error of the game, if you have more than one university, the game doesn't like that. So I just have one university. Look at this university here. I have a maximum capacity of 11,000. Honestly, 11,000 is pretty good. This number does fluctuate from time to time, but obviously it'll stay. The capacity for this is going to stay out. It'll be a lot more stable the higher the population of your city is going to be. And yeah, it looks like a typical city, but the thing is, I just want to build as much as the game allows me to, and that's what makes this game fun. It's very relaxing, but obviously it's not for everybody. Oh yes, and the highest frame rate that I'm able to get in this game is 30 frames per second. This game doesn't run too hard on the GPU or CPU, but 30 frames per second, I'm not complaining. So, and I think the traffic problem for this area is temporarily solved for now. Yeah, look at that. There's not much traffic going on as much, but it's a temporary solution so far. Yeah, this one single road, because if you don't know what's going on, the industrial area is right here, and there's this airport here that delivers cargo and stuff like that. So that's why there's a lot of vehicles going this way. Even though I have many other roads, the AI just likes to take certain roads only. So again, you do a lot of trial and error when it comes to city building games. You get used to the AI, and that's about it. Other than that, I'm happy with the progress I've made with this game so far. It's not something I can show off because there's really not much to look here. But after you get used to what this game has to offer, it can be fun. Mostly as a single-player game, but that's about it. Yeah, the unemployment is slowly rising, which means you're gonna build more commercial and industrial. You know what? Let's just build something here. Alright, so we're probably gonna need more commercial. How about build some commercial there and just offices there? Why not? Just like that. And you just wait and just let the game do its thing, and eventually you're gonna see buildings pop up here. They also level up as well, slowly over time. So that's something that you just have to wait. Okay. I'm just gonna keep building stuff here. Again, nothing simple. It's very, very basic. Nothing special. But it's fun. Again, you just make connections. Just to make use of every space that you have. That's all I'm doing here. make this a little bigger. That looks okay. Again, make use of every space that you have, right? Again, the whole object of this city is to make use of every space that you have. That's all it really is. That's all it really is for me here. I'm gonna have the main streets. So one thing you'll learn in this game is try not to have your commercial districts or commercial buildings in the main roads as much, because it's gonna increase your it's gonna make your traffic worse. So thankfully there are these residential zones where you don't have to worry about it as much. So that's why I'm basically doing these commercial areas in these little residential roads where no vehicles can drive unless you have a hearse or a police or ambulances. That's it. And basically trying to reduce the unemployment of this city, and hopefully that's not going to hopefully that's not going to cause problems. Also, get used to saving this game. I think I've had this game... I don't remember or recall if I've ever had this game crash on me. And if it did crash, it's very rare. But then again, it also depends how many mods you got going on in this game. I try not to have any mods going here, but there are some essential mods that they do improve the quality of life in this game. For example, I can launch this save file of mine in winter mode or in summer mode, which is pretty nice. And we can probably build this little zone here as well. Oh. You can probably make this commercial area even bigger, just to reduce the unemployment just a bit. Notice that the unemployment went just from 15% to 14% just now. Yeah, we're doing something. Yeah, let's make this area just a little bigger. Don't worry, I'm not going to do this for the next 2 hours, but just for like a little bit, just to give you an idea. But basically, a lot of trial and error went into this game for me. And this is not something that everybody will do. But if you're a huge fan of city building games, this is maybe something for you. Don't get the sequel. City Skylines 2 has been out for like a year. Apparently, that's what one of the Steam reviews mentioned. And it's still not as good as the first game. What a shame. I haven't built anything residential yet because commercial and offices have been taking priority, and that's what we've been doing here for the most part. Okay, let's build more offices here. You know, I haven't done this in a while, but let's try it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Okay, well, hold on, let me just make sure I saved the game. Let's save the game and go back to the main menu. Let's see what this city looks like without the snow. You can't do this in vanilla, but with mods you can. Okay. So let's try... So this is the base theme. You can change it from boreal, tropical, European, temperate, and winter. So, Rugzukin, if you're still there, you have a choice. Besides winter, which one do you want to see? Boreal, tropical, European, temperate, or winter? Besides winter, which of these do you want to see? So, Rugzukin, you have the power. Which one do you want to see? It's basically the same city, but no snow. I'll wait until someone makes a comment here. Otherwise, I'll choose by random. I kind of forgot what the theme this city started off with, but I don't think it really matters at this point. Well, yep. Ruzukin has the option to see what the city looks like. That's not winter. So if I don't hear anything in the next minute or so, I'll choose one by random. Just to see what it looks like without snow. Um, I've already made my choice. What time? Okay, I'm gonna wait for another like minute to pass, and after that, I'm gonna move on to a different game. Okay, I'm waiting for this minute to be over. Oh, it's still 7:57. Okay, we're gonna try tropical. I hope this city doesn't fail under tropical. I'm actually curious to see how this city looks on without snow. This should be interesting. The longer the load times are going to be, especially depending on your computer. I don't know if this I don't know if this I don't know if this save file can handle on consoles. Who knows? Gotta wait for this thing to load. Oh, I hear sounds. Here we go. You know what's funny? The snow dumps carried over. Yep, the snow dumps carried over along with these geoheating plants. How nice. So yeah, the same city but without it's the same city but without the snow around. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad. Without the snow, this city here in the mountains doesn't look too bad. Yep, doesn't look too bad at all. Actually, it's refreshing to see this city without the snow for once. That's about it. That's all I can really say about this. Just a city building game. Very relaxing, and it's probably one of the more decent ones out there you can get on Steam, if you can handle the amount of DLCs this game has to offer. It's a bit on the greedy side of things, unfortunately. But it's still one of the better ones I've come across. And that's about it. But I'm glad to have made progress building this. Imagine if I can fill this entire map eventually. Oh yes. I'm doing okay, Fish. I'm doing okay, Fish. I've been pretty busy keeping the show going, Fish. Nothing much has changed, but I'm glad that you're still here, and I'm just revisiting a game that you normally don't see me play, because there's really not much to say here, really. But basically, I've learned the limitations of this game, along with the AI, and it's not too bad. This is basically what a population city looks like in this game. And I'm trying to use up every space available that the game gives me. Honestly, it's not terrible. Looks kind of generic, but I do try to make some curvy roads just in some areas just to have a little bit of variety. It's not much, but it's something. And that's about it. But I'm glad that I was able to do something. So yeah, Fish, it's good to see you again, man. Just keep going, and hopefully can get through it, because I have to go back to work tomorrow. Oh well. Gotta wait for this thing to turn off. There you go. So when it comes to other games, I'm gonna try out something else here. What I remember playing Lethal Company a long time ago, and I kind of got tired of that game, but there's another one that's called Repo. I personally do not have this game, but I just put it on my wish list for now, and maybe at some point I'll play it, but I'm not really in a hurry to play this game. There's also Cheaters Cheetah as well, but looks like this game didn't get any attention either, because look at the... I don't think this game is, I don't think this game has anything. It's pretty stale. It's just another gimmicky type of a game. So I'm just gonna remove that. It did not get big like I hoped it would. So yeah, there's this game called Repo, which is sort of like Little Company. I don't know if it's something that I'll get interested in personally, but if you guys want me to try it, I will. But I'm not in a huge hurry. Maybe it'll be decent, maybe it'll not be, but I don't know. We're gonna try out this. We're gonna try out another gimmicky game called Trump Simulator 2025. I got this game a week ago, but I don't know if this game is gonna be interesting to play. It kind of reminds me of Grocery Store Simulator, but we'll see. Gotta wait for this game to download. Some people have told me to check out Deadlock again. Maybe I'll do that. I'm not really crazy into the whole MOBA thing. You Christian marketing consultancy? I don't know what that means, but you're basically doing marketing, if I understand that right. Okay. If I understand. Yeah. So here's the thing, Fish. I'm glad you're still here. And another thing I'm gonna be frankly gonna be honest on, Fish, is I don't like everyone. Regardless if there are other channels out there that are significantly bigger than I am, or channels that are smaller than I am. For me, it's just very difficult to find channels that I personally care about. I look at it as no different as, coming across a TV show or a movie that you like. Except that obviously in this platform, it's the individual or the individuals you gotta care about. But the point remains is I don't find too many people interesting. And some of the big ones that I saw, some of them, not all, but some of them I find them very obnoxious or annoying. Those little sticks they gotta do just to be entertaining. And I'm not a big fan of that, unfortunately. But yeah, it's that's why you don't see me do any raids, or if ever. I used to do the whole raid thing when I first started because hey, it's everyone's doing that. But for me, a raid is going to be like a very rare thing for me to do because if I'm going to raid somebody, it means I care about them. And most of the time, it's not easy finding people like that, unfortunately. I don't want to interact with people that I don't like their show personally. So if anything, you basically get honesty from me when it comes to what I like or don't like. Anyway, we're gonna try out this simulator game. Probably not gonna be too much different from all the other simulator games, but is this gonna be something interesting? simple, silly satire game. Oh, okay. Is there any settings? No. Okay. Oh yes, this looks very, very cheaply made. Okay. Oh god, everything's so loud. I don't mind silly games, but it's not something that I'm not crazy about. Already, I'm turned off by this game. I mean, nah. If you want it to be silly, that's fine, but I don't see anything interesting here. That's it. I'm done. Yeah, I'm just gonna install this game and I'm gonna give the gifter their money back. I don't mind silly games, but this is not for me at all. All right, so let me just give them their money back. Yeah, I'm good. There we go. Okay. There we go. Again, I don't mind silly games, but they have to be something interesting. And unfortunately, that's not one of those games, unfortunately. Grocery Store Simulator, I haven't touched in a while because, again, it's very, very specific. I have to be in the mood for it, but it's not always easy for me to get in the mood for that. Now, when it comes to Marvel Rivals, I am not playing this game unless I have people that I can play this game with. Thing about this game, it's all about teamwork, but good luck finding people that can actually play their roles or heroes. It's not easy to find those. And even if your heals or and even if you got so many kills, and even if your heals were the best or decent enough, if your group is not contributing anything to getting the kills needed, you're not gonna do well in this game, unfortunately. And I basically have stopped looking for people so far, but I have gotten very, very lucky with finding people in this game sometimes. And that's why I'm very, very careful whenever I do that competitive mode. It's not like Rainbow Six Siege where you can just solo queue and you should be okay, or you probably will be okay for the most part. But in this game, you have to find people that can play their roles because it's a lot bigger deal there. No, that's fine, Fish. I mean, the thing is, so yeah, Fish. I've said this before, and I say this again. Thank you. Another reason why I keep my quirkiness, as you call it, is I try not to watch too many other channels that do the exact same thing I do. I mean, sure, I watch other people review stuff and all that stuff, but I basically try to keep my personality as close as possible. I mean, I try not. I don't want to change too much. So I just try to keep myself grounded as much as possible. So I wish it was easier, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the key word there. Trying to be genuine. That's easier said than done. So yeah, yeah. Uh, okay. Yeah, and the thing is, Fish, I think I've gotten a little too hooked with Rivals in particular. But then again, I remember playing Overwatch, and I did not care about that game. I still remember how tedious and boring the convoys were. Now, there are convoys in this game as well that you're seeing right now on Rivals, but at least I care about it. At least I can play it. But that game, nope. So yes, trying to find decent people in this game, it has been a huge challenge. So yes, there we go. And yes, I have yeah, no, that's fine, Fish. And thank you for deciding to come back for a bit. And you're more than welcome to use that Prime or gifting subs anytime if you can. Because I know that not everybody has a big wallet, you know, to do all these generous things here. But I'm glad to have an audience. And that's what I'm glad about, Fish. Thank you. Alrighty. Yep, there are some people on my contacts list. I have no clue if they need help. I know Savior is okay, but yeah, the thing is, I may take a risk eventually to try to rank up in this game, but I'm being very careful. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine, Fish. I just thought it was worth mentioning because some people realize they have Prime, but they don't use it, or they just leave it there. So yeah, that's fine. And by the way, Fish, if you're still there, I do have this merch store, by the way. I know it's been a while, but you can get this shirt that I'm wearing through that store there, if you ever decide to do that. Whether it's a Christmas gift or, yeah. I just thought it was worth mentioning that as well, so... Yeah, I don't know if this player is even responding, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if that person even sees the whispers. The thing about whispers in this game is that either you see it or you don't even realize it, but that's okay. Yep. Trying to find decent teammates in this game has been a huge challenge. I mean, I know there is the official Discord server as well, but again, it's a risk. Although there is one thing that can be agreed on. If you're a very good duelist in this game, you can help solo carry. I mean, even if the tanks are not the best or the healers are not the best, the DPSer, a good DPSer can do a whole lot to the team. I won't be too surprised if the same thing can happen in Overwatch as well. But at least this game makes me care. But I digress. Speaking of which, bundle? There's a bundle? Hmm. Yeah, it's not off every day you see a decent game that actually has it's not every day you see a game that has a decent live service and actually can survive a year or two. But I'm glad this game is still having that luxury so far. So, it's okay. Yep, I am not playing my Rivals unless I can find people that can help, you know, make the team play possible. Especially on the DPS side of things. Those are not easy to come by. So, okay. Give me a second here. I'm gonna do a template here just to save time. Again, finding decent uh, players in Rivals is not easy. So, Okay. So we're gonna try something different here. Something that I usually do not do. Um, there is this game called The Other Side. Is there anybody playing this game? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this Other Side game kind of reminds me of Forewarned. It's another Phasmophobia clone, like I said before, that has potential, but it never got the attention, and it will probably will never get the attention, unfortunately. I tried Star Citizen, but the game is kind of meh. But Conga has some potential, even though it does lack in content, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it has stagnated a bit. Liar's Bar is another game that I hope that I also enjoy, but again, the Russian roulette thing is gets stale very quickly. Why is the poker mode still not available yet? Like, come on. They're still making us wait before they do a poker, or they're trying to do card games with the Russian roulette style, but they haven't released it yet. So hopefully this thing will finally we'll see the light of day eventually. It gets pretty, yep. Okay. I'm just trying to look at my library. Can we possibly be? I was thinking of doing some single player games. Um, something just to relax to for once. Uh, yeah, I know there's a couple of people that play Rivals, but again, I haven't heard anything from them. So I might actually try something different that I haven't touched in a while. I actually do find Cyberpunk interesting. Let's see if this game is actually going to keep my interest. I remember doing some of the story for this game a while ago, so let's try it again. We all knew how flawed this game was on launch. It shouldn't have been released in that state. And it took them who knows how long just to fix it. Can you skip this screen? Nope. Nope. Can I skip this screen? No, I can't.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira, or the Whale? Apparently the corp...
Don't tell me don't tell me my settings got reset. Oh my god. Please tell me it didn't get reset. Yep, it got reset. Why? Don't know. Lovely. Don't tell me everything got reset. Great. Great. Why everything got reset? I don't know. I wonder why everything was low. Okay. I gotta go back to the main menu and double check my settings. Don't you just love it when games do that? Or when you update your graphics driver, all the settings get reset. Of course. I was wondering why my frame rate was a lot lower than it was. Okay, let's try it again. Unity sensor is on. That's the main thing that I was looking for. Texture quality is high. Ray tracing is off. Jesus, do not do ray tracing. It's not necessary. And I believe everything is okay. Okay, let's try this again.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back.
That should be better now.
So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City?
How do you put this gun away? How do you put my gun away? Jesus, I keep forgetting that. How do you put the gun away? Come on. Where's the controls? I completely forgot the controls. Control scheme. How do you holster your weapon? How do you holster your weapon again? I completely forgot. Okay, how do you holster? Holster. Okay. Double tap alt? No. It's B. So yes, the ray tracing in this game is resource intensive. What time is it now?
We're closed right now.
So, this is Cyberpunk 2077. It actually doesn't look too bad. I did lower some settings, but it still looks good. Time skip. How do you do that? How do you do time skips? You sleep or something? How do you time skip? Time skip? I don't see the option. I do not... Maybe somewhere I think I'm missing. No, that's not it either. No. What's the key binding for the loadout menu again? Loadout menu, where is the key binding for that again? No. 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 Inventory? Inventory? Is that it? Inventory? I don't see it. Skip time, there it is. Okay. I just figured out where that is. Okay, well, that's pretty convenient. Okay. Okay. Let's try to do a mission.
Looking a little put out there, Input. Interest you in a preem, BD?
So this is the main mission. This is the main mission here. So the I'll try to do the side missions first. This should be fun. Where is this mission that we gotta do? Psycho Killer. Where is Psycho Killer?
Knew you were just window shopping.
is this mission that we're gonna do? Where is this psycho killer job? Don't tell me it's not gonna list in the map at all. I don't think the game tells me where they are. Yeah, I don't think it does, no. So just do the main mission then. There is Jackie. Yeah, there is Jackie though. Meet with Jackie, but we can do the information first. Okay, let's just do this. There's Jackie, but I'm gonna do this one first. Let's give it a shot with the mission.
Okay.
Oh.
Not my first time.
Don't remember you.
'Cause I didn't get in through the front.
Huh, get a load of this one. Right. Rules are simple. Someone catches your eye, you do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box. No recording, no copping feels when the guards ain't looking. In you go.
Have fun, input.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Again, the game doesn't look too bad.
Already dumped her already. Yeah, no surprise there.
All depends what you're into. Maybe
The game looks pretty good, even though I lowered the shadows a bit. It's pretty good.
Hey,
Hey,
get you something.
what's on the menu?
Let's not do that.
So, curious. The name Lizzie's. Is that the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's Bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
Let me guess. It didn't last?
No, Tiger Claws took care of that. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. But the sign stayed up, out of respect. And biz booms to this day.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. Why not?
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Sure.
Sense on? Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Game looks pretty good. This game looks pretty good. I meet here.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen.
Yeah.
We'll be in the lounge, Mateo.
Anyone
Yep,
asks,
I can run
we're
this
not
game at
here.
60 to 70 frames per second, which is amazing, by the way. I can only imagine what this game ran like when it first came out, and it was a disaster. I hear.
For a hungry guy like
Some
you.
games, some people run it fine,
Really?
others nope.
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Maybe electrosex.
So,
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling. V?
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
I started working with him.
Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but in a thing. Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
I'm familiar with the franchise.
Arasaka seems to have quite the touch with that hotel chain. But I gotta say, Konpeki in Tokyo still leagues above the rest.
The two are identical to each other.
Japan's staff, huh? The service can't be beat. Singapore, Paris, Washington. All the rest act like charity case cousins by comparison.
Well, it's hard to argue with that, true.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka. In Night City. Guess the scream sheets weren't lying this time.
It's on the lips of everyone in the city. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son, heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire, in town. Please.
Could it be? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years? Doubt it.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yuri's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Even so, it's still Yorinobu fucking Arasaka. Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now, this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Nope, don't buy it. Netwatch's integrity rests on their neutrality. Why would they tarnish their rep by procuring stolen goods?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Heard a bit about Yorinobu. Studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably to please his father.
Saburo was grooming him to be his successor.
But then Yorinobu cut himself off from the Corp. Joined the Steel Dragons, nomads from Tokyo. Heard they were planning an Arasaka coup, or its downfall.
That flash of youthful rebellion ended like it usually does. Yorinobu returned to the fold, but the bitter taste remained. You know your stuff. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has his own designs on the Corp.
Seems to be risking everything with this relic scam.
Yes, because he's fallen for the biggest lie this town puts forward. That he can gain and retain control of anything.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
BD rec implant. Why, you object?
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
I need to reduce the sensitivity of my mouse. It's way too sensitive. Okay. Where is it? Steering? No. Where's the mouse? Okay, there we go. Let's reduce. Let's try 4. Okay.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best braindance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Impressive looking setup. Need all this to process brain dances.
Analyzers, sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
Just a little bit more on the sensitivity and we're good. And maybe 5 will do. Yeah, 5 will do. Yep.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling. Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these 2 screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks? Size won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Boot it up.
Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go.
Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off! Ah!
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
That flash of intense shock. I can still feel it, I remember. Fuck, that last second. You could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
Okay. Never played this game
I'll
before.
sever
by
the
way.
link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need.
Okay.
Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind, roll it back to the top. All good, neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it. And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here.
Okay.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of 6, case of Brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Okay, we have a deal today on 2 flavors. Cuddy and... Everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like what's happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored. Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
On the ground! Want to see you kissing the floor, Mike!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. All right, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa, you pick it now!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
Dunno, Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Oh, yeah. I think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, 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 who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn, I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, he wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only perch in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out, just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick temp ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
All right, V, eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs. Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Are you?
Evelyn, I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no.
Yeah, this is pretty interesting. Okay.
He'll have my head for this. Then, you shall perish for a good cause.
Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling, servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
So you can't go too far. Okay, got it. Is there anything else? No. Nope, that's it.
But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Finish. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we won't now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
Nope. I don't see it. Nope.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Where is that thing? Oh. Gotta keep going.
Only one. Focus on me.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Thank God there are
Can you shut 'em
visual
off?
cues.
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We
Thank
need
God
the
visual
flathead.
cues.
No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect...
There you go.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Thing. Ah, you'll like this.
What iron? What iron? That? Speaking of, actually, this game is not running too hard on my GPU at all. Running at 80 frames per second is okay. It's not too hard. Although I could reduce it to 70, but 80 is okay.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, chips gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Okay. Alright, this is a new thing. Visually looks pretty nice. Okay. Hey, Awesome. Welcome back. Thank you. This is Cyberpunk 2077, by the way, Awesome. It's actually not running too bad. I didn't forget about the games from the past, Awesome. I'm just trying to do something different that's not the usual games. Kind of got tired of Played Up and Overcooked. But I didn't forget about them, so... Nope.
I missed this.
Where the heck is it? Nope.
You.
I know.
Okay. Go rewind.
Wait, 세진아. 해먹이라. 와루이 코메.
Okay, gotta rewind.
해먹이라.
Just do it!
Yep.
Make your dreams come true!
Yes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, it's there. Huh? Yes, but where the heck is this little clue? Oh! Thank God the visual cues are
Air
there.
conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Okay, where the heck is this thing? You gotta go back. There we go. Gotta go back.
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. There we go. Finally got something here.
Just a fancy-ass fridge. Temp doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
Oh. Got something. Got something here.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need.
Cool.
Quit out of the editor.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. The tutorial for this part is pretty nice.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
I do like the characters and the setting for this game. It's pretty nice. And it actually doesn't run like crap. At least, thank God I didn't play this game on release. Look, the game looks good, by the way.
I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings.
I put some settings
Not
to
as
medium.
sophisticated as what we
Man,
got
it
here,
still looks
but
good.
should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
There's an expansion pack to this game,
Speaking of
but I haven't
harm's
finished
way,
the main game yet.
Know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Okay.
Let's walk.
Okay.
Well, what do you think?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. Job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet.
The very beginning,
Are you looking
awesome.
to get out of
I
it?
just saw your comment now.
I want to
This is
know
the
if
very
you're really
beginning.
in control
Not
here.
far.
You're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You want to fuck over our fixer? I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows. And actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scavs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
Fine.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
Yeah, very early in the game. Awesome. Very early.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance of that chip without that bot. To work then, Mr. V.
Yep.
Mo, hey, got a little problem. Flying stiff, yeah?
And that was one mission, by the way. That was one mission.
They will take care of it. No, it's Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up.
She'd rather not be there.
Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Problem is, her daddy won't let her go.
Transport fuck-up's toxic for you, I know. So listen carefully. You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help each other out.
Mutual self-interest. Agreed. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
So yep, this is it. This is an interesting game. Awesome. The only downside is the autosaves, which I don't understand why it's all over the place. But hey, I can save the game anytime, and it's really nice. I mean, yeah, I did reduce the shadows a bit, but this still doesn't look too bad. Yep. It's probably... At least I care more about this open world game than, say, GTA 5, and I completed that game by comparison. Oh, convenient, our car's right there. And the cars, even though this is a default car, it doesn't look too bad. Oh. Yeah, this Cyberpunk 2077, even though with some of the settings reduced, it still looks pretty good. Yep, I'm having my frame rate around 70 to 80. Pretty impressive, pretty impressive. But then again, that came after who knows how much optimization this game needed. Who knows how many little details in the world here I'm missing out. It's gonna take who knows how long just to go through this entire game. The handling for these cars on the keyboard is not too bad. I can get used to it. Yeah, the backgrounds are pretty good too. I can see why people were amazed by this game when it first came out. Although it did run like crap. They should have worked on the game more before releasing it. Yeah, look at the backgrounds here. It's pretty good. It's probably the only open world game I care about right now. Oh yes, and the underground lighting is pretty good too. You don't need a 4000 series graphics card to play this game. But yeah. Oh, that's it?
B, háblame.
Met the client. Her name's Parker. Evelyn Parker.
Who is she? What's she like?
Odd. Something's off about her.
Uh-huh. What?
Dunno, but she wasn't on the up and up. She was hiding something big.
Yeah, sounds like nerves talking to me. Makes everyone seem suspect. Stress can kill you, you know. Militech, what'd you decide?
We agreed to have a face-to-face, so we'll see.
Hey, V, just keep an eye out, okay? Waiting for you at All Foods, you know. Not getting any younger.
Okay. Oh, come on. I want to track this. Come on. There we go. Yep. It's an interesting game. I think this is getting close to being something of interest compared to, say, Baldur's Gate 3, even though this is an open world. Hey.
Look lively.
Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
That'd be me.
Thought you could blackmail me, fucker? Set conditions?
Okay.
Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
I'll tell you who's alone. You. Failed to recover that transport and you're done. With not a soul willing to help.
Not another word. Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Got no ties to Militech. None.
Checks out.
So how the fuck do you know so much?
Come on. All corps use the same playbook. I know the game inside out. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I... Ugh.
Him you can let go. Want to hear what he has to say?
Couldn't have been chill from the start.
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
That the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech? Ship spiked with a virus, clearly.
That is true.
Something goes wrong, I'm the one they'll fill full of holes, not you. Time you were straight with me. What's on there?
A tracing algorithm. Latches on to financial streams. Nothing you need to worry your head about.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Okay. Fine.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake! This gun's already good as dead! And she'll take you down with her!
Oh yes, my car conveniently got in the way. Sure. And how do you remove the virus from the chip? How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you remove the freaking chip? Is there any way to do that? Where do you do that? Where do you do that? How do you move the virus chip? Forgot already how to do that. Hold on. How do you remove the chip? How do you move the virus from the chip? Nope. 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 Oh my god, where is this thing? How do you remove the virus from the chip? Where's the inventory? Where is it? I already forgot how to do that. How do you move the virus from chip? I wish I knew how that works. Crack security. Oh. Okay. Oh. I gotta do it again. Okay. So you gotta encrypt it, huh? Okay. I was wondering how the hell do you do that? Okay. Okay, let's try that again. This mini game here. Okay. Okay.
All right. Eddies on the cred chip are clean.
Okay, we just did it. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna meet with Jackie then. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna meet with Jackie. Here we go. Let's continue. I'm actually interested with this story here so far. Good thing I really did not look too much into the story with this game. Thank God. And the game visually looks good. I think I can run this game on a higher frame rate beyond 80, but 80 is already pretty good. Wow. Now, I don't know if the AI in this game is as sophisticated as GTA 5 or previous GTA games, but at least I find this world and the characters interesting, unlike GTA. Who knows if GTA 6 is going to be decent? Who knows? There's so many things to do in this open world, too, that even I haven't had a chance to check it out. So glad there's a GPS here to tell me where to go. We're going to meet with Jackie. Not the worst thing in the world. Oh, so it eventually blows up. We'll be fine. Combat? I'm just driving around. Okay. I guess we're taking the freeway. Sure. Some of these industrial areas that remind me of Need for Speed games from the past.
There you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
So Dex already paid the maelstromers for the corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg Beast den?
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
Gotta love it when characters just do things that are kind of silly, but whatever. Not a big deal. Whatever. Give me a second. Alright, back to the game.
I hate these Borg fuckers. Just had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Cozy place.
They could use a few plants. So...
Oh yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
That's Militech, all right.
Psycho boards chromed out with military-grade hardware worth millions. This should be fun.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
Okay.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Okay.
Get in the elevator, fucking sheep.
Okay.
All right, keep chilled, V. Remember, we're on their turf. So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Tum Tum. Now couch. Planet. Well, shit. Goes for you, too. I'll stand. This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch! Make me. Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Jack, sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit. Well, all right. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit. Better?
Now we can talk. Here we go. A flathead. Model MT-0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermo-optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium vanadium Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. Huh. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you? I'm talking to you!
Come on. Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I say you'll pay twice. All right. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that. Without batting a fucking eye.
Want it or not, I got places to be.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lard ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? I mean, he ain't dead.
Here he is, the ugly bastard! You're dead. You hear me? Oh, get him. Oh, now it all makes sense. Ah, shit! Oh, shit! What is this going on? Ah. Hey, watch it! Yuck!
Mierda. Cut off. Grab the gear. Bot control shard. Quick! Gotta find a way out of here.
Got the said. Bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better. Now let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air.
Okay, so... Yep. Tech weapons allow you to charge a powerful shots to computers like covered hit enemies. Okay, cool. Okay.
Ay, huele feo, this meat. Ah, I can taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way.
Okay. 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 Oh yes, this will take time to go through, but I'm having fun. Okay. Nothing special there. Okay. Okay.
Oh, good. It's moving. Let's go. Vámonos.
They got eyes on this turf. Careful.
Okay, make another save file here. Sure.
Hey, watch it be.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells. Playtime's over. Aim for the head! ¡Chingada madre!
Get it together!
I ain't late for breakfast! Ugh.
Hey, move your asses! There's zero in us! Ah! Hey, move your... For you!
Fucking bums.
Okay. Okay. Trying to loot everything. Sure.
Hey, you! Hey! Hey! Help me out over here!
What? I can't take it?
Detonator, armed.
Cameras!
Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
Move! Move! Over here, shit! Oh! Get around it! You will die, keep him occupied!
V, get a grip!
Push him know who you're messing with? Yeah.
Fucking coward! Show yourself! You'll pay for that! What the fuck?
Okay.
Deacon, you will find governor!
See you on the other side!
¡Chingada madre!
Okay. Anything else?
Playtime's over! Nice shot!
Is there anything else to do here? No. Nope.
Come on, let's see that pretty faceplate. Kid! Oh, Ultimano! Not far now, is it? Exit's close. Good one!
Get his 180!
Oh,
I'll take the cider!
Fucking bullshit!
you know who you're messing with?
You're fucked and you know it! Bet that hurt!
Fuck!
I'll make you pay!
Okay.
¡Chingada madre! Playtime's over!
Aim fucking stick!
Shift position now!
Reloading!
Oh, hell yeah!
Okay. I'm just looting bodies. I don't know how to stop the hacking though. Kinda forgot. Oh, whatever. So this game has regenerating health. Sure. Okay. Okay. Oh. Is there anything else to loot here? You can loot everything. Cool.
Spot us.
Okay.
No, they got eyes on this turf. Careful.
Fucking Weapon down! We're coming for you!
One shot, one body.
Come on, show us some skin! One down, big nose!
Gotta reload. One fucker left.
I love headhunting. Okay. Is there anything else to loot here? Okay. Is there anything else to loot here? Sure. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Yeah. Just loot everything if you can. Nope. Don't think I'm missing anything. Nope. I think we got everything. Okay.
Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there.
Okay. Save this. Oh. Can't save? Come on.
Dealing with Maelstrom, huh? Never ends well, does it? Looks like you two lucked out a bit.
What do you want?
What happened to Stout?
She placed some bad bets. Her clock ran out. Simple as that. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her again.
What do you want?
And you? Why are you here?
Well, I still don't know who the mole is. I was hoping the Maelstromers would shed some light on it.
Yeah, I doubt that. Pretty tough to get corpses to talk.
You'd be surprised. I'm sure I'll manage something. It's been a pleasure.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
We make a good team, Jack.
I think you might be right.
In any case, I don't regret switching my life up the way I did.
Now that'd be the sweet taste of success, my friend. Hey, call up Dex, let him know we got his toy. Meeting to celebrate at the afterlife. Ahí luego, V.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on him.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom.
So you paid for the flathead with corp cash?
No. Decided I could use the Eddies myself. And I just grabbed the bot.
Just like that?
Not just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Mr. V.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
Interesting characters at the very least. And we just leveled up again. More attribute points. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay. Sure, why not? And... okay, there you go. Fun game so far. Wish I could have done this earlier, but okay. Okay, which is the latest save? Okay, go with that. The only nitpick I have with this game is the freaking amount of autosaves. Like, why? I don't need this many autosaves. But that's just a nitpick. Okay, we're going to the afterlife. There's only one quest right now. Is this our car? Oh, that's not our car. That's our car. Okay. Okay. Let's go do this quest here.
Get the fuck into it!
Oh, come on, you ran me over.
Slaughter you like a pig!
Okay, that was a bit sloppy, but whatever. It worked. Okay, that was a bit sloppy, but we got the job done.
Under heavy fire! Stay with me!
We got some street cred. Why not? Yeah, that was a bit sloppy, but whatever. It worked. At least we got lots of ammo. Oh, you gotta wait for the cooldown. Fine. Or I can just jack a car. That works too. And this still work? At least we can keep a car. It's forever. At least. Okay. Let's go talk to this quest. Let's go to this quest. Finish it off with that. Back to City. I do like the fact that this game feels smooth now. They're all the patches. Nice backgrounds.
Your enemies will have nowhere left.
was not expecting combat, but whatever. Once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Of course. Save the game. I don't like the autosaves in this game. They're so numerous.
No. Porque ya tengo planes para esta noche. Virgen Santísima, ma. Te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma.
Okay.
Yeah, about time, Holmes.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
Funny.
What?
For a club with the hottest contracts in town, doesn't look like all it's bigged up to be.
It's what's inside that counts, June. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on!
Sure.
Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
And who might you clowns be?
We're friends of Dexter Deshawn. He's expecting us.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? All right, then. Says he needs a second or two. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo.
Dropped us at Kang Tao's
This is it.
resort in Cape Town. Best leave ever.
The heart of Night City. That's it right there. Beating.
Nice
Hear it?
design.
Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand. All sat on those stools. Fell asleep.
Looks like we're up.
Sweet.
Hey, you see that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
To Night City.
And the afterlife. Ha ha!
Who else can I drink here?
All on the menu.
Except there's a spot missing. Morgan Blackhand, right?
It's true. Morgan's yet to make up his mind if he's dead or still kicking.
Nobody knows what happened to him. Think he's still alive? It's been years.
Why not? Look at Rogue. Peaked from that era, a species unto themselves.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
Gotta live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish. Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You want to write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr.
Dex
Duchon,
a
see you
regular?
now.
You come here a lot?
Had a sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
The Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
Break a leg.
Thanks. How do you know?
My job to know.
This way.
Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how.
Okay.
Damn, Holmes, you're huge. Work out? Same here, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
In here.
Este pinche tipo.
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Mr. V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
Okay.
All right, then. Set your butts down comfy.
Thanks for your help back at the scav haunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us.
Okay.
Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Mr. V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Not bad, but yeah.
Hello?
Couldn't have gone better. In fact, she liked me so much, she made me another offer.
Another offer?
Mm-hmm. Kind where we ditch the middleman and split the pot in even 50-50.
What?
Ditch the middleman? Shit, now that's rich. Clients never learn, do they? I do appreciate you sharing this info, though, Mr. V. You see, trust is essential in any partnership that's to be long-lasting and fruitful.
Thought you'd be pissed that you'd lose it.
Lived in NC too long to blow my top every time some amateur thinks they can take me for a ride. Parker ain't the first, and sure as hell won't be the last.
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deeds. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
There we go.
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part'll be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel's subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the Dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the Dweller, and force the Dweller to take a break. Flathead'll stay there, jacked into the Dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
Okay, feel brought up to speed.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Now's a good time as any. Fresh talent gets 30% always. But I'm willing to make an exception in your case. I'm gonna cut you a nice juicy 40 as a bonus for your honesty, V.
That's more like it, Dex.
Ka-ching, baby.
Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy, security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride, take the Flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role, but a week, 2 tops is my guess.
What do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, cause old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues, now's your chance.
You and Dex know each other a while?
Why?
You know, peeps say all kinds of things.
Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Marcus Aurelius, I think.
You and Dex both philosophizing. No wonder you get along.
Plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot in cyberspace again.
Promise to send me a postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges. Need a clean break.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
So you ready to get going or what?
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Excelsior.
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium clientele.
Top quality don't come free, you know. Now watch. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me, you'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
And thanks to you, we're still getting a juicy 40%.
You're welcome.
Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
That really your be-all and end-all?
Huh?
Dex managed to buy you off that cheap? With a suit? A limo? Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever been clearer in my whole fucking life. Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something,
We are
Bug.
nearing our
The
destination.
greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
I want more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both.
Yeah.
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck.
Okay.
I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh? All right, Harry. Let's go.
Okay. All right.
Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
Okay. This should be interesting. Game looks good.
Who I was driving today? The mayor.
We're out front, Bug.
Remember, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military
Welcome
tech
to
department
Konpeki
rep.
Plaza.
Papers are for the flathead.
No sweat.
Can we save? Can we save again? Yes. Yep. Here we go. Let's try this mission. Why not?
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san. Am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, sir.
Go ahead.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
Have I asked you to do that?
No. I just thought that since...
Who asked you to think?
Excuse me?
I know damn well it wasn't me. Who was it? A word of advice, if I may. Do only what you're told to do. Now, what was that room number?
You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Harry.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
Okay. This should be interesting.
Didn't come on too strong?
Trust me, places like this, you're either strong or you're nobody.
What do you think, Harry?
Hmm?
Quaint, cozy,
Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
To seduce the world's most expensive model. I did not.
Looks cool.
Her.
Yeah.
I kidnapped her.
It's actually nice to see this for the first time.
I don't know, man. That got pretty rough. The top of the line dolls.
Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we, close this deal.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Shit. Looks like some fucking traveling salesman with this case. Going upstairs.
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Good, because this affects them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
Bar keeps right. You've had your fill for today.
Guess so. Besides, what's a man supposed to do? I'm gonna get some sleep.
Evening.
Evening. What can I get you, kiddo?
Kiddo? How about your name first? Want to make sure your supervisor hears about this.
Whatever made you think I work here?
You're standing in front of me?
You got any idea who owns Konpeki Plaza?
No.
Strangest thing, nobody knows. It's like they're a ghost. But whoever it is, they like to keep things bright, shining, and sparkling here. Maybe, just maybe, they're so concerned about the quality of service, they sometimes moonlight as the bartender.
Uh-huh. Why would they do that?
Don't know. To keep a proprietor's eye on things. Maybe rake in some tips.
Cool story, Chum. Too bad it's made up.
Everyone's making something up, just like you, kiddo. Can I get you something? At the least. Water?
Let's see what you got.
Of course.
Oh, come on. I can't go back to that now. Come on, I can't. Come on, go back. Back. There we go. Okay. Can I get at least one of these things? Maybe I don't know, that. Okay, just one. That will work. That works. Sure. Okay. Alright. Still going with this quest. Not complaining. Go with this. Save. Okay.
About time.
Cool level design.
А ты сама как думаешь?
Я думаю, что не врал. По крайней мере, насчет Кантау.
Зая, ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших? Про заражение под Новоиркутском они врали. Про аварию на Бакунинской 3 врали. Они всегда врут.
То есть он тоже? Охренеть. Он так натурально смеялся.
А вот его мозговые волны, пап.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Flathead prep to go?
Almost there, carnal.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set. Systems are operational. Charge at 100.
Maybe just wait.
Mierda. Little gonk stuck.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Okay.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get him to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of Watson, district I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
Okay. Okay. It's pretty cool. Okay, here we go.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
Okay.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him. Note inside said, "Sorry for the mess." There was blood everywhere. But at least he left a tip.
Am I the only one that just gets puke and used condoms? Where's the damn justice in it?
Okay.
Think he's single? Who? You know. Good looking, filthy rich. Have that
Bug,
naughty look
got a
inside.
hitch.
He's staying
What
in
now?
the penthouse.
Housekeeping's in my
Senior
way.
Noble Arasaka.
Got a distractor.
Men like him are all single.
Let's see what's on the subnet.
Might more expensive
All
suits,
right,
but
on
he's
it.
a biker at heart, always itching for a ride. I'd give him a ride and wipe him out.
What would you say to a TV?
Honey,
I'd
stick
say
to wiping that
keep
glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
Terrarium's got a control panel.
Somehow, I doubt it.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Cream, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
Stay safe. He should quickly search the area for the nearest ADU. Automated defense unit and find shelter as close as he can. All ADUs are clearly marked, so you can't miss them.
Okay.
The ADU will activate when the first shots are fired.
Cat. Something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Okay. It's an interesting, you know, heist that we gotta go do here. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Okay.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Got the port.
Okay, have the Flathead jack in.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent Dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the Flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours. You'll have to get the Flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the Flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam.
Okay.
Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, got him. Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah. Punching into Konpeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
Okay. Can we save? Yep. Yep, I like this game. The story is interesting. And I'm not even finished. Jesus. But anyway, we're going to switch things up here because we're going to do that Rivals game again. But I'm glad that this game is keeping my interest. So System Shock by comparison that I was thinking I was going to do, I'll be fine. Anyway, we're going back to Marvel Rivals again. Alright, we're going to give it a shot. And hopefully we'll get something out of it this time around. Okay. At least the game gives us like a bit of a break during the quest, which is nice. Alright, here we go. Logging in. Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. Yeah, so when it comes to games, we haven't been very fortunate because it kind of depends on the people you get from the games, and some just don't care. That's the nature of the game. But then again, Rainbow Six Siege also had the same thing. You never know what you get. It's like a box of chocolates analogy. Okay, let's give this game a try. Okay, let's give it a try. Well, let's give it a shot. Yep, I'm in game now. Let's give it a shot. Drop Machine is very lucky so far. He's actually making progress. Oh yeah. But I'm not sure if we will make any progress, but yeah. The Puma hasn't been able to make a break yet. Looks like it's getting close, but not quite. So yeah, Javal is making some progress, but oh my god, that losing streak. That sucks. You win some and then you lose some. Yep. Oh boy, that's unfortunate. Any progress there? Looks like it. But unfortunately, I haven't been very fortunate on the teammates here. But hopefully, things will be a little different this time. Oh well. Yeah, I always had a feeling Drop was one of those players that would stick out, whether it's tanking or DPSing. But yeah, who knows? Yeah, Drop Machine made it to Grandmaster. I don't know if I'll reach the Grandmaster, depending on the help, but it'd be very nice if I did. So, all right. So, yep, we'll see if we can make any progress at all. And boy, it takes freaking time to get up there too. Oh well. Yeah, let's see if that contact of ours is gonna help out. It'd be nice if he did make it there. It really comes down to the teammates you come across in this game. If you don't get what you need, well, if you don't get the right teammate, well, you're basically screwed over. So, yeah, Deep Puma is trying to breach the diamond, but nope, no luck so far. Okay. Making progress, at least. And then you got DPSs that are actually doing something, which is nice. Yeah, let's see if this contact of ours is gonna help. Even if we're just dual queuing, I'd rather take that chance than be completely solo. But we'll see. Yeah. I don't know if it's gotten easier to reach Grandmaster, but apparently Celestial is where it gets really challenging. But okay. Yep, let's see if we can make any progress. Yep. I've already done enough warm-ups in this game, and hopefully we can do something about it. Yeah, we're basically at the mercy of our teammates, and hopefully we'll get some decent bunch out there. Oh well. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Javal in particular. Oh boy, he hasn't had much luck. Nope. Yep. You just hope that you can get the right teammates and they can do the damage that is needed. Yep. So yes, we're probably gonna be doing a dual queue here, and hopefully we'll get something happening. I resisted the urge to do the competitive mode because solo queuing is a huge gamble for the most part. It's a huge gamble. So if you can do a dual queue or triple queue, it can help, but it's still not a guarantee. So you just hope that you get a good matchup and make the most out of it. Okay. Yeah, looks like hopefully the dual queue does help. I remember Zero Shade. I remember playing with Zero Shade and DX and Duval that one time, all those weeks ago, and oh boy, they actually did pretty good. Wait, Drop is actually doing dual queue? Oh, that didn't work. That match didn't work out, which is okay. Yeah, I remember Male making it to Grandmaster, but then the people we got, either the matches were not good or something happened. Oh well. Hopefully, things will be a little different this time around. Yeah, the Puma here was a Loki healer that I remember, but I haven't heard anything from that player at all. So, yeah, I wasn't in a rush to play this game tonight because I didn't know if I was gonna get help or not. So, yeah, you really need to have people that can, you know, do something on the DPS or tanking side of things. Otherwise, there's nothing you can do. So, yep. Let's hope this DPS of ours is gonna help. Although I'll try to be a little bit more critical on the heals, though. Alrighty, let's see if you can do something. Yep, still waiting on DX to come on, but let's see how these guys are doing. Is there any change? Oh, it's domination. Oh, it's match point time. It's match point. 1-1, they lost one, but it's match point.
There are more of them than
Watch me so! You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Mine's in place.
This one doesn't seem to be going well so far, unless they can regroup and make a comeback.
Step aside.
Ice up.
The spawn of Monstro are no more.
Okay.
How? You're frozen.
what strange little... Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
The area's almost yours.
Luna almost died. Nope, Luna's dead.
Your spiders never stood a chance. These bees...
Nope. Nope. They are not getting that one. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Nope, they couldn't get that one. Unfortunate. That didn't work. Alrighty. So yeah, Duval is on, but we're still waiting for at least one person to duo queue with us and hope for the best. I'm actually glad to see Drop doing well. It's too bad it's we haven't had our fair share of luck on the match side of things. Yep, let's see if this player is gonna come on. Yep, so far nothing, but let's see how Drop is doing. Okay, a little bit of inspiration, I guess. Everybody's a Grandmaster, okay. Okay, it's another
We'll be coming
convoy
in 30
game.
seconds. Stay strong.
How did they do? Oh,
pretty sure I'm still the coolest
this is
player
the
here in
beginning.
any reality.
The battle starts in 5.
Mine's
Okay.
in
4,
place.
3, 2. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
My father would have loved to see Wakanda reaching across the stars.
This is
How
gonna
many web
hurt.
strands can you spawn?
Oh, I need assistance. Chin up.
Powering
How
up.
many web strands can you spawn? I don't know.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me. Get in there.
My trap worked.
Nice. Drop stunned the DPS Jeff. That's nice.
This is gonna
They only have
hurt.
2 healers. Interesting. You really gotta know it to stun.
Time for some fireworks.
Man, those little mechanics for
You're up,
Penny,
little ones.
I thought I knew what I was doing, but I'm
Get
not.
in there.
Goodbye. Hostile ahead.
Powering up.
Alright.
This is gonna hurt.
Gather around.
Okay.
I am wounded.
Pushing them back.
Energy rising.
They just wiped them out. Nice.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Oh wait, they have a full arm point, but it's isolated.
Goodbye. Spider for the win. Time for some fireworks.
I won't be surprised if drop is 6 stack. Or 4 stack. I don't know. Good luck finding a group that's good at
Get in there.
Those are not easy to come by. They're pushing in.
I am ready to put on a show. Another control. Don't count us out yet.
That was a good hold for 2 minutes.
God of Thunder!
Time for some fireworks. It's spider time!
That was a good hold for 2 minutes.
Too many enemies. You don't go like a girl.
Drop is stalling on
Spider's ready
time.
for them. Are you?
Ooh, so close, so close. So close to getting some heals there, but not enough. Yep, so close. Yep, so far no word on DX there. I don't mind dual stacking. That's the best thing I can do, at least do. How is Panay's doing? Oh, he's just been doing quick matches. You never know how those things can go. So, yeah. Let's see how that thing is gonna go. Okay. Yeah, so far no word. Yeah, in the worst case scenario, if I can't play this game tonight, it's okay. Because I can't wait for that reset. Okay. Drop is off to a rough start, but let's see how these guys are doing. Oh, it's not more domination.
By the eye of Agamotto! Crazy. Need their power.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
That's the unfortunate side of the Strange Ultimate. You can always take them by surprise.
We need to find cover.
You're welcome.
Needed
Your
that
powers
thing.
unlocked! Against the world!
Hey, team!
Ooh, gets stunned.
We
at the
are
wrong time.
undefeatable! Shields are down.
And they get wiped out in the first round.
Double KO!
Yep. The entire team is wiped out.
Back again? Great.
You'll have to keep fighting
Let's
until we
stall
have a
for
winner.
overtime. Will be enough. Will that be enough for a comeback at the end there?
Shields up!
Will that be enough?
Needed that, thanks.
One down.
Us against the world.
Nope. Not enough. Not enough. For that first round. Yep, so far no sign of DX there. Let's check in on Drop Machine. I like to play the game, but I'm not risking solo queues. It's just too much. So, how is Drop doing? They got pushed off, but they managed to defend.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Alright, so... they've been pushed back.
Your god is suffering. Help. So cold.
Lightning could nowhere.
It freezes me to be helpful. I am wondering who will help.
Lay down.
We really needed that.
You would think they would run triple heals if TTS is gonna try to do. If it's gonna try to flank.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, they came out just in time.
It's now or never. Stop ends. Gather around.
I unleash the facility.
Nice swing.
Our enemies are near.
So much damage to do.
Like
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Help. So cold. Don't give them another inch.
Tried to flank them and do Soren, but didn't work.
Never miss.
Unfortunately, they got pushed all the way to the end.
The current score is 0-2-3. Time to switch things up.
Which means they have to
including
push
which
all the way
side
to
you're
the
on.
end as well. Can they do it though?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay. Well, I do like the action in this game, but it really comes down to the teammates. Good luck finding decent ones. Yep, still no word on DX there. If I don't dual queue, I'm not doing the competitive mode. It's just too risky. How are those guys holding up? How are they holding up? They haven't won a single round yet.
Careful. Strange is at it again.
So.
Veggie's here.
They've almost got it!
My favorite time.
I got you covered.
Right, they might win this round. Unless they sneak around.
I outnumber you.
Oh, now that's a snack.
Okay. It's match point now. This one. Oh. Will they win that one?
This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of just a regular squirrel.
The delay for these games is not too long, as far as I'm aware.
30 seconds before
At
you
least a
attack.
minute or two.
Get ready.
Delay. Minute, 1, 2, 3 minutes delay.
You're a shooter like me.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd
Time
have
to
something in
find out
common with a
who's gonna
talking
take
raccoon.
the last- Oh, they're doing 2 healers.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, I can handle the time entanglement. There have been alternate versions of me forever.
Now let's see if these randoms
Relay deployed.
I'm
It ain't
hungry
cheap.
help out.
More bad guys. Just what we need. Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier! Your powers are mine!
Nope, you better shield up!
We are through.
We are undefeatable! The mission area is yours!
Oh, a touch of healing.
They got it. So
Time to go nuts.
Tarzan was right about one thing.
You can return the favor anytime.
If you try to use that stun with Squirrel, as soon as you can. Very useful.
Go easy on him.
Alright, they made a comeback.
Control lost.
So,
I am not ready to move on. Uh-oh, they don't look funny. That last acorn's a doozy. Vortex field.
You're ready for action.
come back time.
My favorite time. I'm doing this my way. Better guns now. Got your back.
The one problem that I can see in some of these domination methods is spawn camping. Can be a bit of a problem.
Get back like it's your last acorn. Hey, check out this big acorn. Ooh, I'm energized. Ooh, a touch of healing. No worries, I've got your back.
That's how we do it on Yancey Street.
Got the lead so far. Will they keep it?
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Finally, someone would grab it. Hey, T!
You can return the favor
Enjoy the
anytime.
amplifier! I'll patch you up. I have
Yeah, their team is staggering really hard. Their team is striking really hard. They're not regrouping at all. They're not regrouping at all.
Time to go nuts. They've almost got it. Ooh, I'm feeling good.
They are not regrouping at all.
I appreciate you.
They're making mistakes. Jesus. You think they would go together as a group. Yep. They're not.
It's never nice seeing a tree fall.
They win that one.
Double KO. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yep.
Time to go nuts.
Yeah, that group was staggering really hard. Wait a minute, they made it on point.
This is real firepower! You're welcome.
Got the portal on point.
Team.
But they are gonna die.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Looks like they might win this one.
I'll patch you up.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
They're getting wiped out. They win this one.
Your powers are mine!
Ready, Ben?
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Thing is not gonna survive. And they win that one. They were not regrouping at all. They were just going one by one. Yep. That was an easy win. That was a very easy win by them. Alrighty. So yeah, still no word on DX at all. They did message me earlier, but nope, nothing. So, as much as I would like to play the main mode myself, I'm basically on a knife edge on this Diamond 3 again. We had some games that didn't plan out. Oh well. Nope, nothing. What's interesting though is Drop is making a nice push with that. I believe it's a 6-stack. I wish that would happen more often. Okay. So let's see how Drop and his gang are doing.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
We're out of time.
Disappear.
Oh right, Drop. Oh right, Drop and his gang have to make it all the way to the end. Looks like they're trying to make one last push.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Will they be able to do overtime there? Nope, doesn't look like it, no.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
It's not going anywhere. That game did not go in their favor. No.
Final score.
That went nowhere
1,
for them. Unfortunate. That went nowhere. Unfortunate. Yep, I am not even attempting to do a solo queue Nope. Nope. Too many games where I've had things not go so well, especially at a knife phase on Diamond 3 again. Yeah, still no word on DX. I think something must have happened or something. It's been like, what, 20, 30 minutes now. No, it's been 20 minutes now. Still nothing. I don't know if Remedy wants to come on and play. But, yeah, I didn't want to risk my Diamond 3 here at all. It's not worth it. I don't know if Khalil or DX wants to come on, but I'm going to wait a little longer. Yeah, I think Drop is 6 stacking again. Props to him. I even volunteered to ask if Drop wants one person on their team, on their group, but nope, they're taken. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not sure if Turbo is watching, but yep, hopefully he can play alongside us on the next season when things finally reset, especially around this time. So, if you're watching Turbo, can't wait for that reset, which is going to be happening in about 14 days or so from now, so 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I've been having fun with Invisible Woman. If I can't use Luna, I can do Invisible Woman. The other healers that I seem to be able to do is either Raccoon or Cloak and Dagger. Although Cloak and Dagger's heals can still be pretty slow. Yep, still no word on him. Kind of feel bad for Javal because he's trying to grind through it. Yeah, you had a huge loss streak of Diamond 2s. And he seems to be bouncing back again. So, who knows? I'm not sure if anybody wants to join in, but yeah, nothing so far. Nope. The only other option I can think of is just to take a risk with a complete random from the Marvel Rebels Discord server. But I'm not sure that's a wise thing to do at this point. If I had some breathing space on this Diamond 3 here, maybe. But nope, it's too risky. It's too risky. Especially if you got some players who refuse to play the game for one reason or another. We've had that happen at least once or twice. Oh yes, we had this one tank player that was also really bad. They don't do anything. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe something happened. Yes, I know. I noticed you reached Grandmaster Remedy. And I remember Male, who played with us, he's not on today. He also reached Grandmaster. Unfortunately, he lost Grandmaster because of bad matches. One reason or another. So, it's nice you reached it. I wish I could have reached it, but no. Probably got screwed over one reason or another from teammates, so. I wish I could. I'm not even going to attempt to solo queue with this state here. 11 out of 100 on Diamond 3? Nah. Again, I could go over the Discord server to find one random who's a duelist, a versatile duelist, but I don't have the breeding space, so nope, can't do it. Nope. Yeah, solo queues are a huge gamble. So, yeah, nothing so far. Nope. Yeah, I remember Drop Machine also reaching Grandmaster as well, but then lost some games and then bounced back again. Sometimes you just have to get lucky with games. Oh, yes. Yep. Speaking of which, yeah, DX is still not on. That's reading space. I would be looking for duelists, at least one other person, but nope. They're not on. Unless you wish to risk your... Unless you wish to join the games, Remedy. I'm not here to stop you. The question is, Remedy, do you wish to come on and play? Because I'm not even risking my elo at all. Nope.
4,
unless I have one other
3,
person queuing with
2,
me.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission
Drop
area.
is doing another convoy from that same map that they did earlier, but didn't win it. Drop is doing the same strategy on Penny again. I didn't play Penny properly at all. But a little bit of inspiration from Drop here might be nice. Oh, you can... Oh, Drop can... Oh, Penny can climb walls.
Systems restoring.
I seem to be unprotected.
Okay.
Please, we're hurt. Mine's in place.
Oh, yeah, you keep using your mind. Cool. Try to use the stun function whenever you can, too. Oh, that was a nice shot. Nice stun. This corner hole is going to be very crucial. Scarlet Witch going to ult there. Oh, Scarlet's dead. Oh, no, almost died. Scarlet almost died. Oh yes, they can drop on that left side there too. That's why Penny's a popular option.
This is real firepower!
Good luck getting a tank who knows how to cover these spots there.
Time for some fireworks.
So far they're holding this corner pretty well.
Powering up.
Again, good luck finding tank players. Or players that know how to function like a group.
This is gonna hurt.
Well, that ultimate went nowhere. That one ultimate by that Psylocke didn't go anywhere for them. Still holding this corner pretty well.
You know what to do, spiders?
They're still holding this corner pretty well. They're staggering a bit.
This is gonna hurt.
Black Panther got one of them.
Time for some fireworks.
That's how Penny does the mobility with those webs. Cool.
Please, we're hurt. You know what to do, spiders?
And drop makes that look so easy. Everything has to come together just to hold. Oh no, big guy into the room.
What am I? Invisible?
I mean, Drop and his group was able to hold that for a good long time.
Only 60 seconds.
That was a good hold.
Battle awaits us.
That was a good hold for 3 minutes. That was a very good hold. But unfortunately,
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
you couldn't stay there forever. Oh well.
You know what to do?
Nope. Still no sign of him. Oh well. As much as I like to do solo queue, it's not an option. Only takes 1 or 2 matches just to lose this. Again. And good luck climbing back up. How is Javal doing? Yeah, been doing some good ones. Cool. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from D Puma in a very long time. Although it's nice to see D Puma actually climb up. Last I saw, he was on gold, but was struggling to climb back up. We were already on diamond at this point, but unfortunately, maybe struggled. But oh, and now he's struggling with some games. Yep. Still no sign of that DX player either. The one person that I'm hoping to at least attempt some duo queues, but nope, nothing. Nothing so far. Although, watching Drop play is a good inspiration, though, especially for tank side of things. Again, you really gotta know what you're doing. Or at least make the most out of it when you're in the heat of battle. Okay. Oh yes, Drop is doing the Hulk thing again.
Those are bad.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, Drop in that previous game was struggling to hold back as well.
Invisible? An extra force field?
For me personally, I would never risk doing Hulk. Hulk is probably one of the more difficult tanks to be effective You also gotta know how to have good healers too, just to be effective at Hulk. And Hulk just got wiped out.
Stop them! My friends are here!
really trying to hold these guys back, but they're struggling.
Protection is always welcome. Stay right there.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Ooh, bad time. Bad timing.
Feels like the spirit of the sea.
I am vulnerable.
Anyone willing to help me?
Fear Magneto! I'm
I'm amazed that Drop didn't die completely as Hulk. He's doing good.
I outnumber.
The current score is 0.
The positioning, though, I have seen already. But doing in the heat of battle, that's another thing. Okay. Yep. One thing is for sure is you gotta be close to your group and you're not an easy target. But even with that being said, oh man, you just gotta be really close to your team either way. And you gotta know how to flex in the heat of battle though. Well, we're finally playing a game. Oh, wait, speaking of which, let's go back to that game again. Gotta wait for that person to come on. And hopefully, maybe 1 or 2 matches will have some luck.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Unfortunately, you can only be as good as your teammates. That's the downside of things. Alright, they have at least have an invisible woman there. That's cool.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Not sure if this is a good invisible woman player.
Mistakes
So we can try.
bigger than the neighborhood, haven't they?
I'm thinking of the galactic neighborhood right now.
Wait.
And the friendly part?
Oh, it's gonna take more than
You press
scrambled
E, can you
timelines to
cancel
cloud my
it?
naturally sunny disposition.
Can you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, the mobility of invisible women,
is
you
just
can
a
jump
normal
around like
Tuesday
that
in our
is a nice
family.
thing to have. But it can be a double-edged sword at the same time. Oh, okay, they're gonna attempt to do a portal there.
Vortex
Okay.
field.
I'm just killing time because
Psionic burst.
I was gonna attempt to do this myself. Hey DX, I was waiting for you, man. I wasn't gonna risk doing a solo queue. If I had like 50 out of 100 or something, I would have,
I'll
but
fight
no.
for my family until the end.
You just unfortunately didn't have the best luck on some of the games there, DX. Especially that useless group as well, that one game. It was bad.
Out of sight.
We can only be as good as the rest of our teammates.
Vortex field. Psionic burst.
Appreciate the boost. Poor kid. That put a spring in my step.
A little help, please. Psionic burst.
I am straight. Enemies on approach.
Much better. Goodbye.
Yeah, just boot up the game and I'll join you in the main menu here shortly. I'm just watching Drop and his group play some Grandmaster games. He managed to make the Grandmaster 2, but he was struggling against some groups here. I'm not surprised if he is whoa. Oh.
Thanks.
I think Drop is doing 6 stacking, which can be very difficult. But if you have a solid group, it is doable. But I've tried doing 6 stacks. Those are not easy to come by, unfortunately. Yeah, they just got wiped out again.
Vortex field. Psionic burst. A little help, please.
That was a nice sneak. That was a nice sneak around.
Here come the bad guys. Disappear! Disappear! Psionic burst. No worries. I got your back. Is it really
That was a nice
clobbering
sneak
time
around.
already, Ben?
I'm surprised not one of the players noticed that there should be somebody there. But then again, that also proves that they're not wall hacking. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, invisible woman can be useful, but then if somebody knows you are there, even though you don't make noise, then that is very suspicious. DX, I'm online right now, by the way. I saw your invite, but I had to leave the spectating there. So, yeah. But yeah, it's even if you know how to play your hero decently, you're still at the mercy of your teammates. Because if they're not gonna be useful, well, not much you can do about it. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what's going on, DX. I saw you send the invite, but it looks like you went offline again or something. So I guess you gotta log back in. So just, I'm gonna kill some time here. I'm just expecting a fellow player's game again.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
There were some wall hackers I saw on Diamond. I remember this one player pointing out, like, it was not making any noise, and somehow they saw where they were.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a wet!
Or a dagger. Goodbye.
Oh, just died.
Thought you wouldn't see me again? Dr. Strange is gone? How?
So, let's see how this invisible woman's doing. Again, the jumping ability is pretty useful.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
That put some pep in my step.
I'm good to go.
I'm taking less damage.
Even the same thing is happening to me. You're not always going to get your mark on the healing. But it still comes down to your teammates. It still comes down to your teammates to be able to pull it forward.
Disappear! Psionic steal the pulse!
The Vishanti's power!
Clear the way! Clearly you needed some help.
Nice.
A disappearing. Feel the pulse!
Andy needs help.
Psionic surge! That's much better.
Good shot.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, DX, if you're just logging back in, just let me know, and I'll go back to the main menu. Alright, there we go. Alright, see you.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Alright, there you go. There you go. Back at the main menu. Let's give it a shot, DX. Yeah, I'm not even gonna risk doing the solo queue. Oh yeah, you're the leader, so you can start it up. So, okay. Yeah, I was just watching another Invisible Woman player from a Grandmaster lobby. It still also comes down to your teammates as well, and just hope that they will be backing you up and stuff. I also saw that you made it to Grandmaster. Was it Grandmaster 3 or 2? So yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to reach that in time, but still, I'm happy that you made it this far. I know some people
Which hero do you
that I
think you
met
wanna
along
be
the
today?
way, especially this one Celestial player that can probably join us around this time if they're free. Oh, we have Spider-Man. Okay. I'm not even picking my hero yet. I'll just wait.
Now,
So we have a Venom and a
who am I
Spider-Man.
gonna banish from
That's
this match?
interesting. I don't know what to ban here. I mean, the Wolverine is an easy ban. That's an easy ban. Oh, they did it as well. Okay. Yeah, might as well ban Namor. And if they're lucky, they don't ban Spider-Man. Oh, someone doesn't like Groot.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright, DX, hopefully you can DPS like you normally would. Otherwise, I'll be DPSing. Oh, we have a Cloak and Dagger. Okay. That's nice, Denise. That's nice to see. Oh, did you crash, DX? Jesus Christ. Oh boy, you crashed. Lovely. I don't see you. You would,
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape
yeah. I've had that happen where you load in and your game crashes or loses connection right off the freaking bat.
Saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
Bad luck. Especially when you're just loading in.
30 seconds before you attack.
The game gives you time to disconnect back in, obviously, but man, it's really bad luck when that
used to being on a planet without a moon.
Do we have a tanker? Oh yeah, we already have a tank.
It's a cage for a god. Really? Think it's got room for one more? Gonshu can be a bit
Let's
of a
hope the game allows you to reconnect back in time.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh boy.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Problem
capture the
is,
mission
can you
area.
get the
Got it?
game up and running
in the
again?
streets, not across all space and time. Like a Gonshu has his eye on you. Sorry, no one's for you. I tried to keep him out of trouble, but he wouldn't listen.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
Yep, is the game gonna allow you to connect back in time? That's the
What
question.
am I? Invisible?
Because the game only allows you
Much
so
better.
much time.
Needed that, thanks.
Yep.
Put some pep in my step.
I know that anywhere.
One less psionic.
Nope. Nope. Unfortunately, the game did not allow you to connect back in time. Nope. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. And you're gonna get penalized for that. I got some bad news for you. The game just got canceled and you're getting penalized. Yep. Yep. And you can't do any matchmaking for 15 minutes. I love it when that happens. And it wasn't even your fault either. Yep. Oh, yep. I love it when that happens in a game. You know, I thought the penalty would be greater. If I remember, like Rainbow Six Siege, if that happens, or something along those lines, it would be an hour, not 15 minutes. So I guess you could say you're fortunate, I guess. Question is, can you even do quick match at all? If you switch it to quick match, can you play? Or no? Because you're the party leader, so I can't change it. Does the game even allow you to do quick match in the meantime just to kill time, or no? Because it doesn't hurt to do a warm-up. I mean, that there's nothing else to do. Oh, wait, no. I'm the party leader now. Okay, we'll just do a quick match then, because we have no choice. 15 minutes, so we gotta do a match anyway. So. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm just wondering who's going to be healing. Okay.
I'm not the... Who wants to see something fantastic?
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
We know should hate you, Spider, but we are having trouble remembering why.
Really, Eddie? After all the times you've tried to ruin my
I
life.
wonder if this other player is gonna connect, so we can at least get a warm up.
Stream entanglement has left our memories in
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Alright, we have
Got
3
it?
DPSs, okay.
In a situation as unpredictable as this, it's important to remain flexible.
They're portaling?
Portal, we're about to have company.
I'll carry on our work, Tony. You have my word.
Just about to see how this thing...
Feeling fantastic.
Anyone willing to help? Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Hurt a lot of people. Appreciate the boost.
Capture the mission area!
Vortex field!
That's much better.
Psionic burst.
Nope. Yeah, already staggering.
The symbiote Spider-Man returns!
Thought you wouldn't see me
staggering
again?
already right off the bat. But then again, it's quick play, so what else is new? Staggering already. Ah, yes. I love it when players go there one by one. Yep.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That put some pep in my step. Andy needs help.
Anyone willing to help?
Feeling fantastic. This is... That was unusual.
Us against the world!
Gotta think.
Oh. Nice eye, DX.
I don't give up so easily.
Okay.
They've almost got it!
Got you.
Do your worst.
You owe me one.
By the eye of Agamotto!
There you go.
How's that for a vanishing act, Steven?
Put some pep in my step.
There you
Double
go.
KO! Control
You know you
C!
never stood a chance, right?
That was a nice. That was a nice intervention with my ability.
Oops, found a bad guy.
Time for some fireworks. You know what to do, spiders?
Oh, of course it needs double wing time.
Feeling fantastic.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Nice job, DX.
No worries, I've got your back.
This is gonna hurt.
First.
You deserve far better than that, Peter. I'm sorry.
These little robots may be a problem.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Here they are.
Nice.
A force field.
Alright, we're not staggering this time. That's good. Cool.
Well, hello there.
We are Groot!
I've got you. Feel the pull!
It's spider time!
Oh, man, I bounced up. I screwed up that bouncing jump again.
Psionic burst! Feeling fantastic.
Screwed up that bouncing jump again.
Or a dagger. The area's almost yours!
Are they portaling? No. They're not.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Nice.
Good job, DX.
Vortex field! Doing better than they are! Us against the world!
No worries. A little help, please.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
that coming. Psionic surge!
There you go.
Clearly you needed some help.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Leave it out more than you know. Vortex field! I'm afraid we're outnumbered.
Wow. What was that Punisher doing at the very end there? They cost them that round. Okay. They cost them that round. Guess
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
Yeah. Good thing that Groot didn't die.
Seconds before you attack.
I mean, I don't mind being Cloak and Dagger, but I realized Invisible Woman is a lot more useful and can get away in a jam.
There's no tree I'd rather see.
I am Groot.
What do you mean, dad junk? Oh, Drax is gonna
I
be
mean, Cloak and
so
Dagger
mad
and
he
Invisible
missed
Woman
this.
can be possible, but it just comes down to your teammates, though. You can only be as good as the rest
The
of your
battle starts in
teammates.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date
Yeah,
night
we're doing
planned.
quick play because we have no choice. I mean, the penalty is only 15 minutes. I thought it'd be more than that.
Careful,
They might change that.
Vortex field! Clear the way!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We are undefeatable! The mission area is yours.
WX.
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic. One down. No worries. I've got your back.
Oh. Okay. But then again, it's quick play, so anything goes. Sometimes you'll get your decent teammates, and sometimes you don't get the good ones. You never know.
I am Groot. Denizens of the deep. I am Groot.
So cold. Is this the part where the crowd starts singing?
Trouble has arrived.
Oh, I can't jump. I can't double jump.
Clear the way. Vortex field. Those spider bots won't be bothering us now. Feeling fantastic.
Problem solved! I'm really bad.
He's captured more than half the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, I was about to activate my ultimate there, but who knows? Yep. But we're not doing terrible right now. We're not doing terrible right
I
now.
won't disappear so easily.
Oh, both healers died. Okay. Our randoms are doing okay.
Pride of the neighborhood. Here they are.
Time for some fireworks. It's time!
Feeling fantastic. Force burst.
Down, will ya?
Glory is almost yours!
Put some pep in my step. It's a nice
Oh, of course.
behind you.
Yeah,
You'll have to
that's
keep
just
fighting
bad
until we have a
timing again,
winner.
and that's done.
The tree is down. Who heard that?
I don't give up
You still
so easily.
regroup. We have a chance here.
Ready to unleash the life force.
Control lost!
I gotta wait for our tank to come back. That was a good hold.
An extra force field. Take a break. Be careful. Good news. I got the bots.
Feeling fantastic.
I've got you covered. Psionic
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a wet. Count on me.
Yep.
A nice.
Wow, we just
You'll
took them
have
out
to
like
keep
that.
fighting until we have a winner.
Oh.
Yes. One down.
Okay. 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 Just like that. Sure. Yeah, I've been trying, just to get better at the whole healing thing. Not just with invisible, but, you know, positioning and all that stuff. Still a work in progress, but, I mean, at least we're making progress. That's nice. 10,000 heals. Sure. Was that enough time? Was that enough time to kill the matchmaker, or... 1 minute. We can do this. 1 minute. It's okay. Alright. I don't know if it changes if you do it more than once. I don't know, but at least it wasn't worse. At least it wasn't that terrible, at least, I guess. I don't know. I thought it was going to be like 30 minutes or like an hour. But I don't know what their system is if you lose connection in a game like that. Oh well. You can give it a shot. Yep, looks like Drop hasn't been having much luck. Reached Grandmaster 2, but then they were not having matches in their favor. Oh well. But the fact that you even made it back to Grandmaster again, it's an honor. So, all right, 10 seconds left. We should be able to do this time. Yep, I had a feeling that the game wasn't going to give you too much time to restart, reconnect. So it's a very narrow window, to say the least. So. Okay. Yes, I can flex around. I can do Raccoon if needed, but it would not be my first pick. Raccoon would not be my first pick, but I can do Raccoon, though, if needed. But the one healer that I'm not comfortable doing is Loki. Those clones and how effective you can be with that is very tricky. And you don't want to just spam clones either. Otherwise, you're just cooking the ultimates for the other team. I've been switching. That's not a problem with me, Remedy. But when it comes to healing, sometimes the hero you use is not the problem. It's the team. You know that, DX. Sometimes it's not the healer that you're having. Because there are some games where it's not always the healer that's the problem. It's the rest of the team. I mean, I know there's some team-ups like Warlock that can be useful. But it still comes down to your teammates, and there's only so much you can do. Okay, I guess I'll be doing Invisible One.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Thank God we have a Luna. Alright, we have a Venom and a Spider-Man. And this should work. Oh, Cloak and Dagger. That works too. Okay.
Round one! Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I hope this team up with the Thing or Mr. Fantastic can be useful.
Promise me you'll take
oh yeah,
it
there are no
easy
bans.
out
I
there,
just
Susie.
realized that now.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to
Alright, let's see what these two randoms can. Oh, we have a Luna now. Okay,
3,
that works.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work. What am I? Invisible?
That one hurts.
Force burst. I like the cold. Feeling fantastic. Thanks so much. Psionic surge.
That's what I need.
Vortex field.
Getting squirrel girls. There's one healer down on their side.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Oh wait, no, that's...
We make a good team.
Well, who have we here?
This is real firepower!
Sweet revenge. Nice deep breathe. What am I? Invisible?
That's what I need.
66.
Nope.
I won't disappear so easily.
I don't know if the tanks are gonna switch.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Feeling better already.
Tandy needs help. Nice.
We feel much better.
Okay.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
I got you covered.
Feeling better now.
Tremble before fast!
Whoa. Nice.
Feel the pull. Anyone willing to help? That's much better. Hold still. I'm trying to help. No worries. I've got your back.
There we go.
I am Groot!
Assemble! That's what I need.
Vortex field. I am ready to put on a show. Psionic surge.
Tandy needs help.
Nope.
Down on it.
Coming through!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
We are trying.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Alright, first there's Luna, now we have a cloak and dagger. Okay.
I'll get you next time. Better stop that vehicle!
Anyone willing to help?
Feeling better already.
Feeling fantastic.
My favorite time!
Force burst. Psionic surge. You're right.
Nope.
Here comes the bad.
Solid teamwork!
Nope.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
I'm still holding, which is good. Yeah, we're still doing a good job holding.
Vortex field.
Assemble!
Tremble before fast!
That's a edge off. Thanks.
That's much better.
This is real firepower!
Psionic burst.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Nice, Spider-Man. Good job, Spider-Man.
3 is the magic number.
Not so fast!
To clear the way.
He stopped them in their tracks!
Invisible?
Cool. Well, we have cloak and dagger now. Okay.
Feeling fantastic. Nice.
Okay.
Feeling better already.
Saving that ultimate. See how this goes.
Only 60 seconds left. Disappear! Please, what hurt? It's psionic
Stand down!
I am ready to put on a show. Psionic surge.
Okay.
Down to 30 seconds.
30.
Feeling fantastic. I can return the favor. A little help, please.
This is real firepower!
The final 10 seconds.
Never even saw me coming. Feel the pull.
Oh. That's a good hold.
Make way!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
There's a battle. Trouble!
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Nice.
Not today.
Clearly you needed some help.
Assemble!
You get a web, and you get a web,
Feeling
and you get a
fantastic.
web.
Force
I'm
burst.
opening a portal.
Co-op time. I've got you covered. You left the door open, Steven. Psionic surge. Anyone willing to hold it?
Oh, of course.
Gonna move.
Switch dimension.
I don't give up so easily.
So close. So close.
There's still a chance to stop them.
So close, but I can't go there. Otherwise, we'll stagger. Okay.
War's no place for a kid's That's what I needed.
Vortex field.
Oh, of course. Of course. Yep.
This is real firepower!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Don't you dare let that thing through.
It feels like the spirit of the city just...
So freaking
Hit a
close.
checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Nope. So close.
Let's rumble!
I think Luna could
I
be
won't
useful in
disappear
this
so
stance,
easily.
but I think Invisible Woman is crucial here.
Better stop that
So far, nobody in our team has switched on tanks for DPSing at all.
Only 60 seconds left.
No.
Vortex field.
Okay.
That's what I needed.
That's much better.
Now or never. Stop them. I'll get you next time.
Force burst.
Tremble before blast! There is a third. I am Groot!
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, of course. Yeah, nobody on our
Thought you
tank or
wouldn't see
duelist
me
have
again?
switched at all.
You get a web.
But I know DX is doing his part.
The final 10 seconds.
What am I? Invisible?
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
This is real
Keep fighting until
firepower!
we have a winner.
My favorite
I've got your back. I'm ready to put on a show.
But also I feel
They look like they mean business.
Disappear.
Psionic surge.
It's up behind you.
Nope. So close.
It feels like the squeeze. We're hurt.
Interestingly enough, the other healer I have can do Luna.
Is 0
But
2
But switch to cloak and
Time
dagger.
to switch things up, including which side
That was
you're
a good
on.
hold there in the beginning, but it did not help.
I'm not the type who fades quietly
Is
into
that
the background.
other player gonna do
You'll
Luna?
need a top-notch team to win this
There we
one.
go. We already have a Luna.
Yo, how the fuck did we choke 2 overtime?
Yep. I could do slow.
I'm not the type who
The
fades
team up,
quietly
the
into
team
the
up though is
background.
nice with Invisible Man.
I'm sorry, I'm not toxic.
The team up with, I think the team up, yeah,
The first
50%
one I
healing
killed
bonus.
both healers. I have no idea how they
30
got there.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm not mad, but like I'm just wondering. But like I'm mad.
Should hate you, Spider, but we are having trouble
I'm still wondering like.
why.
Really, Eddie? After all the times you've tried to
I'm
ruin
still
my
mad.
life, I'm hurt.
I fear this time stream entanglement.
Should I be happy?
Our memories into
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I miss her.
3, 2,
Yep.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay.
Part of me just wants to get back home, but I know I'm needed here.
Exactly what you thought.
I'm hurt. I like it cold. Feel the pull. What am I? Invisible? Clear the way. Feeling fantastic.
Oh, and I'm getting cut off by the trees. Getting cut off by the trees. Oh, I'm getting bounced off. Yep, they got a Black Panther. Only guess I have a Namor now.
Solid teamwork.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Oh, they switched to Cloak and Dagger now.
Tandy needs help.
We have a Luna, and now a Cloak and Dagger.
Thanks.
Okay.
Recharge.
Okay.
You're ready. Here come the bad guys.
Back to full strength.
Let us know. That's much better. Glad to help. I'm hurt. Thanks so much.
Okay. Nope. We're getting comboed by the, we're getting comboed by the squirrel girl on the other end.
I don't give up so easily.
Wait, he's gonna switch the mag.
I shall bide my
Wait, what?
time, but not for long.
You want me to switch off Venom?
That is much better.
I don't know anybody else other than Bucky.
Much better.
Lovely.
Sorry, it's only because you were the solo tank.
And I thought Hydra had too many tentacles.
Again, you can only be good on healing compared to how the rest of your teammates do.
That's much better.
And they get cut off.
Much better.
Yep. I can only do so much. As you heard in voice chat, they don't know too many other heroes. That's not
It's
a good
clear
thing.
I'm still needed here.
I don't know if Luna's gonna help, but it has to do something.
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
That one hurts. Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah.
Just in time. How? You're frozen.
Yep.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
There was this one map that we did on defensive, and we had 3 healers. It actually was good.
Help. So cold.
Much better.
And there's Black Panther again. from the back lines. Yep.
No time to wait. Someone needs a snowball in the face. You owe me a nice deep freeze. It's okay. Admit it.
Oh, we're
You
finally
need
wiping them out, huh? Finally.
Thanks. I am ready to put on a show.
There we go. Gotta do something here.
Ugly backup bands anymore.
No more squids? Good.
We're finally gonna capture this
You'll
now.
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, of course. No.
Protect your king.
I am ready to put on a show.
Insignificant gnat.
Will that be enough?
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Will that be enough?
Did someone call Dr. Strange?
Well, that went nowhere. Next.
Final score 0
That went
2
nowhere.
3.
Next. Sometimes you're only as good as your teammates.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, that went nowhere. Next. The other tanks were not much better either. They said they only knew a few heroes, which didn't help. Yep. Oh, that went nowhere. Okay. Yeah, Drop just went from Grandmaster 2 to Grandmaster 3. He wasn't having luck on going further up. That's okay. Speaking of which, give me a second, DX. I'm gonna cut the OBS feed here. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see hold on a second. Yeah, so I'll figure out what we're gonna do on a Friday night. Either I do the same thing on Rivals or we do something else. I'm not really sure. Give me a second here. Oh, that's cool. Hey, dude, Puma, long time no see, man. If you want to heal, you can do. I tried to get you hold of you earlier, but unfortunately, either you didn't see my message or I'm not really sure what's going on. So, yeah, I was trying to whisper you earlier, Puma, if you wanted to join up, but I guess you were busy or something. So,
yeah, I was late already.
I think you still have access to my server, right, Puma? Just join any VC. I'll join you there shortly. So. Do you have my server, Puma? Because I think you are in it, I think.
Yeah, I can't find it. I'll Oh, there you go.
Yeah, just join any VC, Puma, and I'll fill you in. It's okay. Yeah, any voice chat, just chat or gaming, it doesn't matter. You can join me there.
Alright.
Yeah, just give me a second, man. Alright, I'm gonna cut the OBS feed here. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing on a Friday night, but I'll figure that out here shortly. Anyway, gotta go here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll figure it out. Thanks.